Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello. This video is not unavailable. Well then, live in a different country. For once, I'm here at the stream start. How are you, Sean? I'm okay, Minato. I've got my hydration. My throat is still shot, though not as much as it was yesterday. I ended up having to call my session early today just because there was no way I was going to hold out for the whole time, but I made some accommodations. I set some stuff up so that I'd be able to make up for lost time over the next coming weeks, and I did manage to send out for all of the auditions that I had received on Thursday that would have been due today. I didn't have to skip any of them, so I'm very, very grateful for that. Other than that, I feel a little grody. I really want to shower, but Starbucks took way too long making my wife's single drink in an empty line, so I ended up having to get home and just start streaming as soon as I got here. So either we'll take a break in the middle of stream, or at the very end I'll just go ahead and shower before I head to sleep. But today's going better than it was yesterday. Hello, everybody. Let's make it quick. I got a Hamilton thing at 9. Go to that, dude! The VOD will be here when you come back. Don't feel obligated to stick around here. Oh, nice, Blue Blade. Congrats on getting Gala Alex. I pulled on the Halloween banner. I got Halloween Akasha right away. No luck on Halloween Melsa. However, I am at the point now where if I do my free 10-folds for the next 2 days, I'll have enough points to spark anyway. So one way or another, I'm guaranteed to get Melsa at this point. I'm just sad that I had to get to sparking in order to grab her. But, oh well. You win some, you lose some. I'm a bit soft compared to the game audio? That's strange. Normally when I'm this close, people tell me that it's just right. Is it better at this point? I mean, you have to understand, the title screen, for some reason, the sound balancing is different than in-game itself. There will be face cam. I just usually start off face cam to like tell you guys how things are going. So, how is the audio now? Maybe. Let's start the game and see how that sounds after that point. All right. How does this balancing sound? Does the music sound a little loud compared to my voice, or? Seems okay? Okay. If anything's too soft or too loud, let me know. I'll be happy to fix it. Well, we are starting off right at the beginning of Act 1, Part 3. In fact, chat, everyone who managed to stay up until 12:30 in the morning Pacific time got to choose the party that I run with, so that's already been decided. But I did a little extra work behind the scenes. I did not advance the story. I have some bad news and some good news. The bad news is we're completely out of view materials. The good news is that's because I spent them to upgrade all of the cripple quartz to their next level. So now they all have 20% likelihood of applying instead of only 10%. That goes for sleep. That goes for confuse. That goes for petrify. Oh, I used it. I straight up used it. All the DLC's been claimed. I had to take the third set of U materials in order to fund it all. So we used them up, but we are all set. I went ahead and bought some more ingredients for cooking and stuff. So at this point, we are good to just hop right on board. I am confident that by the end of tonight's stream, thank you for the follow 3 if I spaced. Excuse me. Let me take a sip here. I am confident that by the end of today, let me see if I can adjust the lighting on this. By the end of the stream, we will be able to finish Act 1. I don't know how far into intermission or Act 2 we will get, but I am extremely confident that we will finish Act 1 today. Considering how much progress we made in, what, 5 hours yesterday? So without further ado, let's get on with the story. Welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel 2, full playthrough, all reading cutscene lines voiced. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. Right, I'll keep that in mind. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect them to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That'd deny us the chance to grow. And we need to do just that if we're ever to find our rightful place in this war. That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. Come on, Joel, Ellie. But just to be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar? Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked you said there were 3. Right. Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas on who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So 4 of us. Toval and Captain Claire. I preferred if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? We already set the party up. You had me choose this before I advanced the story. Just in case it makes me decide again, what was it? It was Gaius, Sharon, and Fee? Was that correct? Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case... You just had me do this! Okay, yes, we're good. We're all fine. Why would you have me do this twice? God. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? I don't see any reason why we can't. If you would, Celine? This is where we fought that archaism. It should mean we're on the Ibel Highway. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? Agreed. All right, let's... Wait. Have you been to Legrand before?
Here I go. This over with.
Second. Damn! Now!
Here I come. Okay. Here. Hostiles neutralized. I spy with my little eye the goods.
I love how Fee says that. It's always so good.
Ha! Sit! Ha! Now's our chance. Let my turn. Second floor. Damn!
With pleasure. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
A mollusk formed from several pink spores possesses a powerful neurotoxin. Touching it causes paralysis.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the snowman. Fine. But at least I'm gonna go back and scan that other enemy, even though it literally doesn't matter in this game.
Wins. Give us your blessing. Yeah!
A worm monster that lurks underground. Its body is covered in tough armor and it brings HP from its prey.
Okay. Here.
All right. There!
Very well.
That? Oh. Wait. That doesn't affect Sharon too, right? No, it doesn't. Okay.
How about this?
It's a 2-hit?
Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
Here I come. Are you hurt, Master Rean?
No, I'm fine, thanks. Her skill is a 2-hit? Are you serious?
The fog's even thicker now than it was before.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Here. With pleasure. This won't take long.
That's just Gale
Shadow stick.
with an extra hit.
That
That's
was
just
a
Gale with an extra hit.
This will be over
Here
in
we go.
an instant.
Second. Gale!
I'll handle it. With
What do you mean you
pleasure.
can't? Oh, game audio? I told you guys to warn me. I don't know. A subspecies of dastardly fluff that smells of fresh flowers absorbs CP and EP.
Leave it to me.
There!
I go where the wind takes me.
What? Oh. That's right, money talks, chat. Like every other
We're going to
celebrity, you
take
have to
that
spend
risk.
money if you want me to pay attention to
Be
you.
on guard,
Let's
everyone.
move.
Mic audio, the mic audio can't be low. It's literally showing that it's in the red. It is telling me that it's in the red. I'll try reconnecting. How about now? Is it any better?
Second. Now!
Here I come. Okay,
I wish I could have explained what happened, but
here. With pleasure.
interesting. I'm not sure what caused that to happen.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Really?
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Everyone says thank you at the end of tea time. That's amazing.
What?
An intelligent bipedal monster beats humans who pass by with it, or pass by with a stick it made from a tree branch. Where's my money, Gerald? Where's my money?
Too slow.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
Here I come. My turn. Here.
These,
My
oh my
turn.
god, these guys are destroyed. Blinded, frozen, put to sleep. A large monkey monster that lives deep in the forest. Its powerful arms are capable of dealing devastating blows.
With pleasure. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Attack. With me, everyone.
Understood!
I wondered who did that.
I'm proud of everyone.
Great! No
Success. Oh my. What a lovely chest.
So just to make sure, the audio is good now. I'm clear, the music isn't too soft. Game audio could be a tiny bit lower. All right. I made it a tiny bit lower.
Enemy sighted.
I'll
Let's take him
handle
out.
Here,
Let's move.
with
Leave it to me. I go where...
I'm mad that not every character has their own rendition of, "You nailed it, Reen."
Now's our chance. Let's
Okay.
get him.
here, with pleasure.
My turn. Sit.
Leave it to me.
Look there.
I go where...
Oh my god, they really will not let you explore anything until you go to the town.
I spy walls.
Ah, Legram music. Did you know that they actually nominated this for an award? It almost got a Legrammy. Well, we're here. You can't, AKL. Remember our agreement? Mods are perma-subbed from now on. This is what you asked for. This town really brings back memories of my time before I got contact lenses when I couldn't see shit. I guess you can see what Laura meant when she called it a town of mist and ancient legends now. Time to get to work. First order of business is figuring out who and where the 2 Class 7 members in this region are. We might want to start by asking at the Bracer Guild. Toval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there, too. It had better be Sarah. It had better be Sarah. Excuse me, is anyone in? Oh. Okay. Okay, this is just as good. Oh, AKL, you'd be jealous. About 2 nights ago, at about 2 in the morning, when I went out to check for Panda before going to bed, there was a Silent Hill haze over the neighborhood. You couldn't see to the end of the street because of how foggy it was getting. Let me grab Red Bull real quick and I'll tell a quick story. So, back when I worked at Stanley Security, in Tustin, it could get really foggy some nights based on how the atmosphere was. And there were some nights where I was terrified because I would always take my 15 and my 30-minute breaks out in my car so I could nap. And some nights I would be scared to go to my car because I would open the back security door to the building and I'd look out to my car in the parking lot and it would just be a silhouette. And like, if I were to go into my car and close the doors and try to nap, if there were anything outside watching me, I wouldn't have known until it pressed up against the windows. That's how foggy it was. He's cold. house! I'm sorry, but Klaus's nickname is Wilhelm. That's just Wilhelm.
Allow me to introduce myself to you. I am Wilhelm, and I serve Reen Natsuki and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are not taken by the white whale.
Then... Miles. Miles is very specific about his compensation. You can only pay him per hour. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? You know, this is Trails. I would not be surprised if someone's middle and last name was M. Eaters. It would be pronounced Aiders, though. Like Raphael M. Aiders. You know about that already? What's happening here? That does count as unusual. Unless you live in the UK, then that's pretty par for the course. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. None of us have British accents. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arseed we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. They've both been helping out with the guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? Oh, we going back to the castle. Oh, hell yeah. We encountered some pretty strange things when we visited last time. Thank you for the host, AKL. And only the two of them went there? I agree. Let's head to Lohengrin Castle. Also known as the Gong House. Thank you. We will. Oh my god, they have universal in costs. They're all 100 Mira.
give it a try. Like,
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected. It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Yay, it's ready. It's Fee's Cooking
Come
Power
on,
Hour.
screw it up.
Better than expected.
Ugh, fine, I'll find someone else to do it bad. This is why you guys need to make sure you play the first game and you actually talk to all the NPCs. Conversations like this, if you don't follow the story and you've just been skipping dialogue, you'll be like, okay, who's this? I don't care about him. But if you had talked to Vivi and Lind throughout the entirety of Cold Steel 1, this conversation will leave you going, oh no, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh... This was not the will of the goddess. Let me put it this way. If you play a Trails of Cold Steel game and you are done and you're safe and you finish the game and your save file is less than 3 digits long, you fucked up. You did it wrong. It doesn't even count as beating the game unless your save file's over 3 digits long. We appreciate it, Klaus. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. This has been going on for a whole month? I'll repeat it as many times as I have to. You'll get the main story by playing this, but if you want the full experience, you're not going to get it through this stream. You need to go play the games for yourself. This is just so that when we start Cold Steel 4, we're not totally confused as to what's going on. Oh? This time, too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? Are you serious? Gone? Gone where, I wonder? Give me 1 second, guys. Klein is asking me to send a file to them real quick. Send that. Send that. Okay. Thank you guys for your patience. Boop. Stream might lag for a little bit just because I have to upload the file, but it should improve right after it sends. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not gonna make the trip any easier. Let me put it this way. If you're playing a Trails of Cold Steel game correctly, the dungeons are the shortest part of each chapter. If you're playing Trails of Cold Steel correctly, it'll feel like the dungeons are the break periods in between exploration and cutscene periods. Anyway, the file uploaded, so feel free to refresh the stream if you're still experiencing buffers. We should be okay now.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Doing a quick test to make sure the buffer fixed. What is 2 + 2? Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. All right, good. Good. Near instantaneous. If you didn't hear that within like 2 seconds of me saying it, please refresh your stream. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? Weapons at the ready. Another one of these things?
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid?
It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right!
Stop!
Delete. Delete.
Looks like
I like how they have them saying both the words and what they mean, spiritually.
Now, Laura!
Of course.
Look at this.
Be gone.
It's a sight you love to see. The most attractive woman in the history of Trails, and Laura.
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet! So it seems.
Yo, this music. Flesh Dragon? Flesh dragon! He wear egg on head.
What is that?
Excuse me.
Where did it come from?
Watch, watch.
Laura! Emma!
Am I imagining things?
Reen. Celine.
Poutine! Milk and cream!
We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone.
That's how you know it's Trails of Cold Steel 2. Laura's hair flows. Look at that. It flows. Egg on head.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
Hey, I bet you this thing is venomous. You want to bet? I am excited. Okay, listen. Based on how good you guys are or how much you guys are describing how good Cold Steel 3 is, I want to know what Cold Steel 4 is like. Will we get anti-aliasing? Frames per second smoothing? VR support? A lizard-like cryptid with countless parasitic spores on its body, which it spreads with a loud roar.
My turn.
Trails of Cold Steel VR. If you take damage, you actually get cut in real life. I can't wait until they port Cold Steel 1 and it lets you play the scene as Chancellor Osborn right before getting shot by Crow. Haptic feedback, baby.
Now's our chance.
You're open.
Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Yeah, he can't really have a lot of stuff happen.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave
You
it to me!
understood.
Nice!
Behold the light of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Rise, great tower.
I love this S-Craft. I love this S-Craft.
Lord Alfarian.
And then she's
Rest in peace.
just standing off like miles away watching it happen.
Gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wait, did the boss even get to move? Did they get to do anything?
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's
really you, isn't it? You're all here.
Hold on. I keep doing it! That was an accident.
Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden. Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reen. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Damn, she did so good with that line. Sounding like she was starting to tear up. Good job.
Laura.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to fight as Class 7's. No. As your sword. I swore
Oh, that's okay,
that my
Laura.
blade
I
would
already
not
have
be
somebody to
broken
fight as my
until it
sword.
returned
Thanks,
to your
though.
side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said, with Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma!
Oh, that was so cute.
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my class.
Get you a pet that looks at you the way AJ! I want Panda to look at me like this.
And thank
Wait,
you
come
for
on,
coming
come on.
all the way here with them to see me.
Please talk. Talk.
Please, it was nothing.
You see the tiny TVs?
Itty bitty TVs! But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Oh, she's so happy.
Thank you for the follow, Spider Freak.
Feels just like how it should be.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in.
Here's all people need to know about Cold Steel 4. Unless NIS America has published a list of the cast members, it's not public knowledge, which means even if you guess correctly, no actor is going to confirm it. So there's nothing good that can come of... You can speculate and be like, I wonder if so-and-so might voice this character, because speculation's free, but don't contact any actors or ask them to confirm or deny if they voice so-and-so in a game that's due out but doesn't have a cast list yet. I'll repeat as many times as I need to. We already have proof of someone in the past who spoke and broke an NDA, and they were instantly replaced. Not just in the original project, but in a different project that character also appeared in. They got replaced.
You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
So it almost is kind of a warning to you guys, because if people speculating leads to an actor's info being leaked early, you correctly guessing who voices the character could change who voices the character. Like Schrodinger's role or something like that.
Then we're off to the pier.
I mean, it's hard to tell if you've been blacklisted because it's not like anyone's gonna tell you. And your best evidence is if you just stop getting auditions from a studio. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm blacklisted by one studio. I won't name it just in case I'm wrong, but I have reason to believe I've been blacklisted from one studio. I don't know why. I've asked if someone can find out for me, and no one knows why. But the fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? The only blacklist that should exist in this industry is a list of black actors that clients should keep in mind when it comes to casting characters. Because black actors and actors of color in general don't get a lot of the same opportunities that people like me do. I feel like that was wholesome, but that probably could have been worded better. Yeah, unfortunately, says Reen. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. If you believe in him, then I will too. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? It's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. That explains it.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Then, Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them, just as it did for many others before her. That duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an Awakener, and that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will.
Based on that logic, everyone born between 1990 and 2005 is destined to become an Awakener.
And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors.
Or in our language, boomers.
And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Emma?
Emma?
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
This was the will of the goddess. No!
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me.
But get stick bugged, LOL.
But this is where we should part ways.
Emma.
Reen speech, Reen speech, Reen speech, Reen speech.
You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Chapter 3. The finest Erebonia has to offer. New trophy acquired. Erebonia's finest. He's
We
got
all
that
come
left
from
arm ready.
different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared
You can see it,
to
you can see it.
or
His right
couldn't
hand
tell
has the thumb spread out. His right hand has the thumb spread out. He's gripping against his leg. That one's there. His left hand has the fingers close by. It's in prime head patting position. All he has to do is this. Lift arm, extend outward, pat. He's got one of 3 steps done.
Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
I'm a master at procrastinative magic. Procrastinative magic. Sorry, I would have learned how to say that earlier, but I put it off. I always say, why put off till tomorrow what you can do in a month from now?
All right, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought.
Reen, it's just called a persona. You don't have to dramatize it so much.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Thea, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
Gaius is like, does anyone else notice that we've been boating in circles for the last 15 minutes?
What he said.
Well put, Reen.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again.
Twitch removing raid notifications for people under 5 viewers is one of the dumbest decisions that have happened this year. I'm so upset at how many raids have already happened that I wasn't aware of unless chat said something.
We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us.
Like, what? What an effortless, pointless way to make people who are just starting out with their channel feel absolutely worthless. To say that unless you have over 5 viewers, or 5 viewers or more, that you're not even worth being recognized. On a platform that built itself on the idea of everyone sharing experiences. I'm so sorry.
And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness! How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that?
Oh!
All right then.
We've gone beyond head pats. Oh, man. You look. No, I can't speak it. It's forbidden.
Before marriage?
Yeah. I marked the stream as mature. It's okay. Oh, now there's a child screaming outside in the neighborhood.
I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch. But I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined
Emma,
yours.
stop! You'll become pregnant! Or, wait, no, if she grabbed my hand, will I become pregnant?
So
Pregnant?
please, let me stay at your side.
I don't want to get pregante!
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Indeed.
Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's God coming to smite you for holding hands.
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
Celine's tail is going through the boat.
An Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Oh wait, that's not Sarah. It's time skip fee. Oh, it's Balaclava.
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
This was voiced by my director.
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
For you, hon. I wasn't gonna hit you with it. Ugh. Time skip Gaius? That man looks like if Reen and Gaius had a child together.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch. But I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
They seem to be provincial army officers.
Is that man?
Their names are General
My
Aurelia Le Guin
father?
and Brigadier General
My
Wallace
real father?
Barrios.
Mohind!
They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. From what I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
The game just sets it up. I knock him down.
Oh, I see. He seems pretty strong.
He reminds me of a story I heard from Dad and our elder. It's well known that a number of warriors from Nord aided Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. But after it, some of them chose to remain in Erebonia rather than return home.
I imagine he's descended from one of them. As for the woman with him, she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa.
Get it? Generally?
She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the La Mer Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander School practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
She does sound incredible.
Is she even human?
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
This feels like one giant game of League of Legends, and everyone's just trying to fight over which minions they get to kill for the EXP. Aurelia's like, I'll take the middle lane. And Rufus is like, no, you can't take middle lane. That's my lane. I was here first.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so.
Meanwhile, Emma is running around identifying shrines like, ward here, ward here, ward here.
However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you?
I love how there's different exclamation points. 1 exclamation point in orange is surprise. 2 exclamation points in red is oh shit.
sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram. Laura!
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time.
I doubt even my dad would stand a chance against that Brigadier General.
I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
This just goes to
What?
show how many skilled
Come
people
see?
the Alliance
Oh,
has
my wife
among
wants
their
to show me the
ranks.
new TV that she bought with my money. So, we're gonna swap out the TVs, right? Oh, this is about the same size.
With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Alright, it looks like there's not much we have to do. We can do a quick detour to fight each enemy on the map once and do the treasure chests, but other than that, all that's left in this town is... Yeah, all that's left in this town are optional side quests. So we could go straight to Bereahard at this point if we wanted. Oh, and the shrine. We have to do the shrine too. We always do. Is it working? Yay. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Bereahard though. Yeah, you're probably right. What? get a remote? Why? I believe you. What do you mean, can you go get a remote? Oh, like buy one? If you need to, just make sure it won't end up interfering with this. Use your wand remote. Your universal wand remote. You know, the one that you bought. So use it.
I need an actual remote to pair the commands.
All right, your two are Fee and Laura. Ooh, they improved Mirage. Yeah, let's go. I said anything that involves the TV, so... Where's Vanish? Where's Vanish? Okay. Okay. There we go. I love you. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Nice. What? Oh, I can't believe these are her casuals. Yeah, but like, what? Really? Okay. Okay. Love you. Fog's gotten a lot better along here, too. Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check on him? The screen I'm playing on shows the emojis. It does. It is possible to block my own view. Basically, what I see on my OBS is what Twitch is actually showing to you guys as well. Reen and Sharon know where it's at. Nice.
Chance. Let's
My
get him.
turn. Here.
Here I go. Sit.
May I?
Onward!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Isn't...
Sit. Sit.
I welcome all
I'll
challengers.
handle
Here I go.
May I?
Oh my god. Reen did a basic attack, and it sealed and froze them for 4 turns and poisoned him for 7. A normal attack did all of that.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh. This man has to scroll to...
Target's eliminated.
And he got AT delayed. And he got AT delayed as he died. He wasn't even allowed to die for another 3 turns because of that AT delay.
Please. Be on guard,
Let's
everyone.
move. Second floor. Damn.
May I?
A monster covered in a golden armor-like shell. Its immense weight gives its charge attacks incredible power.
Behold the might of the Archmage School! Radiant Wall!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
No complaint.
This will be over in an instant.
May I?
Got you. My turn. All right.
Return to me! My turn! Zero guard!
Broken.
Avian, thank you very much for the
Together,
Twitch
Laura
Prime
and V.
subscription. Welcome back for your 6th month, dude. Hope you're having fun here.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Stay on guard.
Be
Be on guard and with pleasure. How would you all like? It will only take a
You
minute.
have my
I'll
things.
handle it.
An opening!
Let's move. Sit.
My turn! You still have a lot of training to do.
Laura's like, casuals. Let me show you how it's done.
Great.
Okay, I can see why it got nerfed, but I like this. I like that it got an ability that actually slowly recharges it every turn. I actually think that's an improvement over the course of like a longer fight. I would rather have a per turn CP recharge versus only when you kill an enemy. That's very helpful in boss fights.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
That was careful.
Watch out. This is a
Very
tough
well.
one.
How about this? Down. That was a done. I feel
Wait. Who just upgraded something? I always manage to miss this. Sweep 2. Everyone's like, yeah, well, if sweep is so good, why isn't there a... Oh.
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move.
Not more.
With pleasure. Witness the severing chains.
Do upgraded crafts cost more though?
Fall into death's embrace.
Jesus Christ,
Here
Sharon.
come more. My turn.
Here I go. Filthy
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I do like that they also combined some effects on quartz. I can see that a lot of these quartz that I used in the previous game... Oh, fishing. I can see that a lot of quartz that I used in the previous game now have effects that were previously on different quartz in the first game. So I like that there's some overlap here.
I see. Be careful, everyone.
Here I go.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Oh, that's right.
May I?
I could be wrong, but I recall that you can subclass quartz in the
isn't
third
this
game.
A pleasant surprise. There's a treasure chest here.
Anyone who knows about my love for Etrian Odyssey
Bring it
knows
up.
I'm a
My
big
turn.
fan of subclasses.
Let's go, everyone. This is our real power.
Be careful, everyone.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second. Damn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh my god. I'm already thinking about like I'm already thinking about the possibilities, like combining Tauros with Force and being able to instant kill mobs while regenerating CP. Or stuff like, I don't know. Oh, man. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. I want to go this way. Well, I hope you guys are having fun in the meantime. Like, I know we're not quite at CS3 yet, but I hope you're enjoying the journey on the way there.
Clean up this mess. Here.
My turn.
Here I come. Very well. How would you all like it?
You have my onward.
Let's move.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
It's good to get to enjoy this game without having to actually play it.
Advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Let's finish it.
Now's our chance.
Here I come. Are you hurt?
My enjoyment is immeasurable. My mood brightened. See, that's the best part. I'm hoping not only can people who have not played these games feel like they're caught up, but those of you who played Cold Steel 3 when it first came out, and it's been months, and you're like, oh man, I'm excited for Cold Steel 4, but I don't really remember everything that happened in Cold Steel 3, can get a free refresher without any of the effort. You will have it fresh in your head right in time for Cold Steel 4.
Advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Let's finish him.
Now.
Here I come.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
I cannot
Stay
wait.
on guard.
I cannot wait for the first post where someone's like, yo, what's up? Is something wrong with my game? I could have sworn this was voiced the last time I play it. And someone has to they were like, did you ever check out those streams that Sean was doing? And they'll be like, oh yeah.
Burn to F4.
May I? How about this? Down.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Predictable. We should keep going.
Great.
Isn't
I love the sound that these enemies make when they explode, because it's almost like you smack a balloon and make it pop.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Let's take him out.
Here.
My turn.
May I? How would you all like some?
You have my turn. No escape. Saya! You still have a lot of training to do.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Second floor. Get.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
We're done.
May I?
I'll handle it.
My turn. You still have a lot of training.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Here goes! Overdrive! Second floor. Damn, now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure. How about this? Down. Now.
Got you. Here I go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Okay.
Watch, watch. It makes it sound like a balloon, like a giant balloon popping.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're...
Be careful, very well. How about this? Die.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
Like, maybe Reen is just like secretly convinced that he's supposed to be the great savior of the world, and everyone else is too busy dealing with, like, you know, adult topics and politics. But this kid with the sword is running around posing himself as a danger to everybody he meets. So they all came together and decided, guys, let's just spend some of our budget and just purchase a shitload of inflatable balloons shaped like monsters and just leave them out in the wilderness, far away from any people or civilizations, so that he gets distracted popping them with his sword. The less time he
Stay on
spends
guard,
near
everyone.
us, the better it is for everybody.
A worthy adversary.
Very well. How about this? Down. Attack.
Got you.
My turn.
An opening!
Let's move. Sit now!
Here I come. Are you hurt, Master?
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
May I?
My turn.
My turn. They're off guard!
Open.
My turn. Yeah! That's that. Let's keep moving. Now's our chance. My turn.
May I?
My turn.
Oh, she made him poof. A monster said to have come from the underworld. Those pierced by its spines are believed to lose their souls.
My turn.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Hey, I bet you this monster's venomous.
Very well.
I bet you this monster's venomous. A life form that appeared from another dimension after sensing something strange absorbs HP, EP, and CP.
I'll handle it. Here.
Here I go. Second floor. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's venomous in our hearts.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, he do scooches. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. Come on, run. Scooch, scooch. He do little runs. Do it again. Hold on. Scooch, 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 scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Let's finish him.
Very few people have commented on the scooch. And I'm very upset right now.
Here.
With pleasure.
My turn. We should keep going. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a...
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move.
Oh! Shark puppy! Oh my god! They're adorable!
Second form. Game! Now's our
Here
chance.
I come. Very well.
Emmy! Shark puppies!
Arthas, activate.
My turn. Here.
An amphibian monster that lives near water. Its appetite is ferocious and its jaw is strong enough to pierce steel.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Yeah, you guys might want to refresh your stream just to be safe. It looks like it's caught up on my end. I just don't know if you guys are experiencing delay. Okay, one thing I would love to see in Cold Steel 4, although I know people probably have already played the game, so you'll be able to tell me right away whether this exists or not. I want cross crafts. I want crafts that you can use with two characters that are in the same active party. You can lock them behind treasure chests if you want, or maybe they're only available if you get to a certain link level. Of course. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Wait, what Dakimakura? Emmy? Emmy, you're doing me a heckin' concern. What Dakimakura? What? Who's on the Daki? Who's on the Daki? It's not Kino. It better not be Kino. Emmy, I'm married! Come on! I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar, after all. Okay, but you know what also hasn't been made into a body pillow yet? Me with the shirt gag in my mouth. As long as we're on that subject.
peculiar place.
Indeed, the water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Does she say that at every shrine?
This will be over in an instant. Here I come. My turn. Here. Very well.
Onward!
An icy cold mollusk that breeds in areas with lots of water, creates orbital energy in its body, and uses water arts.
My turn. Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
This is our real power.
Oh, we'll try that in the next fight. Emmy! Baby shark bubble!
Be careful, everyone. With pleasure.
It's just a baby!
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
A small monster that lives deep underwater devours prey in groups, recovering its health as a result.
My turn. Blade of light! They're off guard!
Broken!
Together, Lord.
Because you plan on ruining Kino. And I will not stand for this. I will sit down, lay down, cuddle with this.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn. Second form.
Very well.
No, I'm not talking about it being not safe for work either. You don't do that. If you make a Kino body pillow, the fandom will ruin it. You know how this is. You're an artist. You live it.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
A primitive monster covered in crystals. The crystals generate magnetic field that hinders orbits.
My turn.
A beast that roams places that are extremely cold. Said to rule over ice and snow. Its antlers freeze foes on contact.
Here.
May I?
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
I'm so.
Oh, someone posted Kino. Someone posted Kino. Yes. Bless you for this wonderful meal.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I come. Very well. How would you all like?
You have my onward. They're off guard.
Broken!
Too slow. Now.
Here I come! My turn. Target's eliminated.
Here they come!
Leave
Careful,
this to me.
everyone!
Shatter! They're off guard.
I'll back you up, of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
A giant primitive monster covered in many crystals generates a magnetic field that hinders orbits.
Of course!
My turn.
Wait, more Kino? Oh, hell yeah. More Kino. More Kino is always good.
Rest in peace.
Hold on. Did you hear Vieta Clotilde was accused of impersonating a radio show host? Yep, charged with a misdemeanor. Oh my god!
We should be safe now.
I hate how good these are. Oh. I always feel intimidated when I meet someone who's just as good at writing puns. Ugh.
Enemy sighted. My turn. There!
May I?
Got you!
My turn. Target's eliminated. My turn. Here.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I come. May I?
Onward!
Here I go.
Sword of deletion, baby.
My turn. You still have a lot of training.
Isn't...
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
There. Are you guys happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy?
Hostile spotted.
Very well.
Beginning combat.
Here I go. Second. Now! Ready, Sharon?
Of course! Are you hurt, Master Reed?
How did I miss that?
Bring it on. Here I go. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
You're done.
May I?
Okay.
Onward!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I come. Are you hurt,
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Bring it on. My turn. Huh.
Very well. How about this? Die!
I'll handle it.
Hello.
Onward!
turn.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
So
Let's get going.
Here's a specific question that maybe you guys might be able to answer. If a character has a status effect turn, does it also guarantee that any status effect quartz that they have equipped will apply? Or does it just mean literally a random status effect will be applied? Or does it try to apply every status effect at once? Okay. Oh, it's these guys again.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. Second form. Damn! Now!
Here I come. With pleasure.
Somewhere.
How would you all like some? Okay,
have my face.
Okay. Here.
Leave this to me.
A magical object created in ancient times uses water arts while speaking both truth and lies.
Gather on my blade.
Behold the light of the Archstage School. Radiant Waltz.
Witness the sun. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. We mustn't tarry here too long.
I did it!
Success.
I'm just getting started.
I feel stronger than...
We did it! Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines, too. You wouldn't know anything about whose OnlyFans this is, would you, Emma?
It's mine.
That does sound like Celine. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. It's about time for me to have my random heart attack, too, so we might as well turn around and head back out. Oh, there it is.
You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee!
Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way.
Just who are you?
The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. The Eisenritter.
Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing in my head. There was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that had actually happened. Oh, hey, there's an idea. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
May I? Here I go!
Overdrive!
Now!
Got you!
Death awaits you!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I come! May I? How?
You
Thanks.
have my thing. My turn.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized.
He is good.
Hostiles spotted.
Let's move.
Beginning
Now's our
combat.
chance.
Here I
You're done.
come! Are you hurt?
No, I'm Reen. Duh.
That one's gonna be.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Very well. This won't take long. Shut up, shut! With me, everyone!
Understood.
Acknowledged.
I couldn't be.
I welcome all
Here we go.
challengers.
Very well.
My turn. Targets eliminated.
Reen, where have you been?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Scene, how have you been? How's that make you feel?
Here.
Sean, how
Here
have
we
you
go.
been?
Game. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Singings.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Reen Disavois.
Now.
Here I come! Okay. Now,
An opening.
It's over.
may I?
My turn. You still have a lot of training.
Sean Disavois. Oh, welcome to my Trails of Cold 2. Trails of Cold 2? Trails of Cold Steel 2 stream.
Today we will attempt to take over Arabonia. Sacre Bleu Blanc.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Here I come. Okay. Very well. That was... I spy with my little eye the goods.
The goods.
If we're going to...
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
May I?
Okay.
An opening. My turn.
My turn.
With pleasure. Now, if you would.
Understood.
Are you hurt, Master Re-
All right. Hold on. Just to get across how blessed Turbo Mode is. Here's Turbo Mode with dashing, getting to the bridge. Okay. Here's normal run speed without dashing, getting to the bridge. Well, let me ask this. Who else in the chat is a crazy bastard like me and will dash everywhere but won't use turbo? They won't walk. They'll use the dash function and just keep that button held down, but they won't use turbo mode. There doesn't seem to be... You're like, listen, I want to go faster than this walk speed. Whoa, but not too fast. I want to go slow fast. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Berea Hard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. We call it speed walking. You've got some kind of plan in mind?
This will be over in an instant.
Okay. Here.
With pleasure. Here I go.
Onward!
An arthropod with a carapace as hard as stone secretes a highly unpleasant smelling fluid, making enemies faint.
My turn.
May I?
I didn't pick the characters. Chat votes. Rash, chat always decides who's in my party. The one exception is that I wanted to make sure I got Sharon's
Advantage is ours.
accessory,
Let's
so I had to.
finish 'em.
Oh! What are these?
Yeah.
Hold on. An avian monster said to be a sign of very bad luck. Absorbs HP.
I'll handle it.
Look, there's 3. Oh! Look at his name! An avian monster said to be a sign of great luck. Absorbs CP.
May I?
An avian monster said to be a sign of good luck. Absorbs EP.
Onward!
Everyone's like, Reen's like, I'll use an item. Your turn, Fee. I'll use an item. Your turn, Sharon. I'll use an item. Your turn, Laura. Laura, smash!
Behold the might of the Archsage School!
They're all about to have some bad luck.
Radiant Wall! You still have a lot of training to do.
Hey, everyone's like, I don't know. Bad luck is red. Good luck is blue and yellow, I think.
Isn't this
gold.
a surprise?
Your turn, Laura. No, Reen's like, your turn, Laura. Off screen. Ah! Ah! My leg! Ah! Great job, Laura.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
May I? Here I go.
My turn.
Onward! They're off guard!
Broken!
A mollusk monster with a hard shell slays prey with time arts, then slowly. Oh. Imagine having your body's internal clock slowed to a crawl by this snail and then feeling it eat you at like 1/1000th of normal time passing.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Done.
Are you hurt, Master Reen?
That's kind of like, what was it?
This is a
The
pleasant surprise. There's a
Sarlacc
treasure chest
pit in Star Wars, where it said that anyone who falls into the Sarlacc pit gets digested slowly over 1,000 years while being kept in a comatose state or a conscious state.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Enemy sighted. Let my turn. Second turn. Gale!
May I? Now!
Got you!
Okay.
Guys, it's called having an imagination.
We should keep going.
I just read the description from the snail, man. It put it out there for me.
The advantage is
My
ours.
turn. Here.
Here I go. Sit now!
Here I come.
You're done.
With pleasure. That was Be careful, everyone.
Here I go.
Very well. Witness the sound. I'm afraid your fate is now symbolic. That was This will be over in
My
an instant.
turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Welcome all challengers.
With pleasure. My turn.
Let's move.
Here I come.
You're done.
Onward. Get off guard. Our time is now.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
They paid the price.
Success.
This will be over in an
My
instant.
turn.
Okay. Very well.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
You open.
Here I go.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
What? Why did I say I'm so fired?
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move.
Here I come.
Oh.
Filthy dance. What's that?
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it.
Have fun. I love you. I'm never gonna. Aha. Oh, Tauros is better now. Attacks and crafts. Attacks and crafts. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Tauros just went from good to great. Wait, so Tauros plus domination. Tauros plus domination on a crit turn. Oh my god. Tauros plus domination on a sleeping or fainted enemy.
With
Get this over
pleasure.
with.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Onward.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized.
Why am I backtracking? Oh my god, I got turned around. Oops. Thank you. I got Quest 64'd.
This will be over in
My
an
turn.
instant.
Second kill. Yeah, now's our chance.
Here I come.
I'll handle it. Here.
May I? How would you all like?
You have my onward.
My turn.
Okay. Targets eliminated.
Okay, I believe Sharon has the highest Link experience now. But I don't know if she has enough to give me her accessory.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from Legram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot?
I don't want to know the actual threshold, Scorpius. Just tell me if I've hit it or not. And the guide says to guarantee it to make sure they're link level 3.
Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. Well, it got us into Berea Heart. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. I'll give you guys time to enjoy the song because I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna take a quick 5 to 10.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. As soon as I can find my phone. There it is.
Eat the boy. Eat the boy. I'm sorry, what? Tell chat. Tell him you're hungry. Tell him. Good boy. Let's get you some food. Alright.
All right, thank you guys for your patience. Whew.
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Lucis? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
That's expensive. That's expensive. That's expensive. What on earth? I can afford it.
He about to work. He got his tools. He's like, should I build a bench? Or fix a chair? Or build myself a scratching post? He a hard worker.
Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I know you escaped, but... Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? Well, as long as you're all right. Might as well ask now that we found you too. What's he helping out with exactly? We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Thanks, Colette. Yeah, let's go.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. The chat demands attention and cuddles. So I give the attention, and you give the cuddles. Hey, buddy.
Right.
Oh. Unexpected. Hold on.
Right. Right. Right.
He'll want to leave as soon as I stop, though. That's what I keep saying, yo-ho. His head is buried. He's gonna lift his head as soon as I stop, but hold on.
Right.
Right. Right.
What you want? Sorry that I'm taking a little bit longer on this versus playing the game. I don't get to do this very often. So this is kind of important to me. I want to establish that he gets good feelings when he spends time with me. He's Durunch. Oh. I love you too, buddy.
Right. This is very fitting music. Oh, he stick his leggy out. He stick both leggy out. This is very fitting music for this moment in time. Right.
I'm gonna fall asleep in my lap. What? You bothered now that you're not getting scritches? Alright. When you meow, I'll let you out. It'll be through the back door, okay? Today's Panda Time was brought to you by Blade, Blood Elf Legends. Please support the official release. It's Hazen! He made it! It's a boofer! His name is Richard! All right,
There's apparently a dude that we talked to. Oh, okay. I had to talk to him to get the freaking recipe. I'm an idiot. Please tell me Sharon makes the fluffy pancakes.
I'll get right to work. This is some of my finest culinary wheeze. Do...
No? Is it Emma?
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great. If I do, I really hope you'll like it.
It is moist pumpkin cake.
It's Fee's cooking
Moist
power hour.
pumpkin cake.
You can try eating it if you want.
So many shops. God damn. Oh my god. Teresia, you're here! She's not in Bereahard right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Elisa was worried about you. When you get a chance, can you grab me my water from the studio room? Thank you. So, you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? Thank you so much. Not at at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Of course. That was our intent from the beginning. Right. You might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Eustace should be in there right now, but... We've established that he's back home. Beyond that, nothing. Launch a firebolt through his window. Give him a heads up. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Huh? For us? Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Thoughts, everyone? Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? Whoever this is sure having fun yanking us around. I think that's missing an is. I think they forgot to put a second is. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Wait. I know who took it. Eustace. Because if you take it back, he just becomes use. Juice! Juice! Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. It's probably because both Eustace and Gaius sense a deep connection to their family, but for different reasons. Wow, Berea Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. Wait, why'd you guys say whoa or wow? And who might you be? Yeah. Oh. Right.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Very well.
I'll handle
Onward,
it.
this is a pleasant surprise. There's a treasure chest here.
I think this is the third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside?
You certainly took your time.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Eustace. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what matters.
Now, give us back the other is.
It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
There, Reen took it back. As long as Eustace doesn't say the word is, Reen has... It's like a game of tag. Whoever said is last has control of the is. If Eustace uses the word is, then it goes back to him. So we have to end the conversation with Reen having been the last person to say is.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
No, it has to be specifically the word is. They have to say the word is.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
Ooh, nice! Sharon took it for protection.
And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
It's in Sharon's hands. It's probably safe and sound. It'd be very hard to take it back from her.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what
No!
Sharon is doing here.
No,
but I suppose
Sharon!
it doesn't matter right now.
Why would you just hand it back like that? No, god damn it, we have to get it back.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
Listen, if this cutscene ends and a member of Class 7 does not have the is, we have lost the ability to use the word is.
So I'm well aware you've been fighting
This is
their
for
forces
chat's
across
sake.
the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
You can only type is as long as we're in possession of it.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us.
Oh!
Do you?
That was so close. She said I see. That had the same letters as is. They just weren't together. Come on, Laura. Use that Gunga brain.
You can't really be thinking that.
This is a joke, right?
Yes! Let's go, Fee! Use her ninja skills. Snatched it back. I knew we could trust the Zephyr member.
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to
Oh
be your
no,
duty as a
Fee.
noble?
Okay, I understand. I get their angle. Fee handed it to Laura because Laura is a powerhouse. You'd have to take it from her by force. This is smart. This is smart. This is smart. This is smart.
Meanwhile, my brother is acting
No!
as the Alliance Force's chief of staff.
No! No! You just saw this happening! Intercepted!
And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only
Oh,
your
now
home,
he's haunting us. Now he's taunting us with it.
but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Eustace be like, this is my house.
I only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were.
Reen, that's right, Reen. Hug Eustace. And steal the word while you're there.
The gulf between us is simply too
Ugh.
vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
He keeps saying it. He keeps using it, this bastard. Look at this, guys. Is like, his power. It's overwhelming. He's flashing his cash. He's flashing his cash. Keep using it, Eustace. Make it easier for us to steal it back.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir.
That's it! That's the trump card! The Reen speech! He'll get to say so much that he has to use the word!
I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself, but with circumstances as they are.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be a reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
This is it.
This is what you want to do, and the path you want to take.
This is it. He's gonna leave Eustace speechless, because if he's speechless, he can't say the word. I get it. I get it.
If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's working! It's working! Oh my god! It's working!
That's kind of harsh.
It's clear to all of us that your heart isn't in this, Eustace.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share.
No. It has to be just the word is. If the word is attached to a different word, it's connected. You can't pull it apart. It has to be by itself, alone, for you to snatch it.
It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
Yes! Oh my god!
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
Notice how no one else in Class 7 is using the word is. They've all clued in. We just need them all to cooperate.
It certainly is.
Sharon! No!
I see my suspicions were dead on.
No, that's why. Sharon works for Ouroboros. Sharon works for both. She can't be trusted.
No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Auroch's
No! Oh no! Oh, this could be the end of the scene. Oh no! Oh no!
There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
No! No!
Well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings.
I need an emote. I need an emote of Sharon with a giant no through her. Just Sharon with a troll face and the giant no symbol.
I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea. But I suppose there isn't.
Hey,
any
chat.
harm in
I don't know
watching
who this
things
is. If you spoil it, you're gonna get timed out.
Whatever.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Yo. That's fine, BZ.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain.
Emmy?
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Wait, is it not working?
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
Ironic just typed it.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
Okay, we do have a chance. If we defeat Eustace in battle, and then say the word while he's down and defenseless, we can steal it back. There's still an opportunity.
But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Go get him.
Eustace is an accomplished rider, but if anyone can defeat him, it's you.
I won't let you down.
Okay, accelerate, L1, adjust direction.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Oh my god, this is so slow.
Go!
This is not the high-speed race that I wanted. What is this?
Use your tailwind to your advantage.
Yeah!
Take a left here.
Oh, no!
He's really into this.
No!
3, 2.
All right, hold on.
1. Begin!
Go!
I have to do it in turbo mode. Wait, what? Oh, no!
Use your tailwind to your advantage.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Okay, all right.
3, 2, 1, begin!
We have to do turbo mode. We have to do it legit.
Go, go!
Use your tailwind to your advantage.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
No!
Everyone's really into this.
Oh, we can do this.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Go, go!
Use your tailwind to your advantage.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Yes! Yes!
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
It was 100% worth it.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen!
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have!
Here I go.
Second son of House Alborea, wields swordsmanship, learned from his brother to fight for his pride as a noble.
Now's our chance! Don't let it pass!
Here I go.
What? I'm just getting started.
Miss. Counter.
Too slow.
Dead.
This isn't...
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's the time, Reen. Now's the time. Say, this battle is over. Say it.
Looks like I win this one.
No.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Sharon's not here. Take it back.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either.
Reen.
The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
See, he's handing it. He's presenting it right there. He's put it out in front of you, Reen. Reach out and grab the future.
Reen, Eustace.
Oh no.
Are you both all right?
Oh no.
Oh, hey guys. How did it go?
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
You guys have the higher numbers.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Oh, I thought he said is.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back.
This is our last chance. Once he joins the party, it's over.
And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
Oh! Look at that look. He's like, I know what I have. I may have lost the battle, but I'll win this war, Reen.
About time.
Come on, come on!
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me.
Say that is a promise!
Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Come on! Reen! Reen!
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about.
Yes!
It's just part of how we are as a class.
Emma with the witch power!
I couldn't agree more.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7.
Sharon, shut up. Sharon, shut up. Sharon, don't do it.
I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
She's sus! Sharon is the second imposter! Sharon is the second imposter! Oh no! Why'd she get interrupted?
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Oh?
Who was that?
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Laura took it back. Laura took it back.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Oh, Eustace was like, this is unfair. I'm calling in. It's if McBurn, Duvali, or Eustace are the last ones to use it, it's gone. That's our opponents.
I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
It did not say Eustace has joined the party. It's not official until it says Eustace has joined the party. Duvali took it.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow
Yes!
related to the Eisenritter?
Laura's like, we can play this game. Unbreakable armor versus unstoppable sword.
The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel and two metals.
Oh! The dual wield! The dual wield!
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity's going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
No! Oh! Damn it!
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Okay, it's not as ideal as I'd want, but it still counts.
Leaving that aside for the moment.
No, Sharon's on our side. Sharon's on our side.
I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got. The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration. And talk is cheap.
Oh,
I hate
no.
conversations that just drag on and on.
Oh no, the stakes have been raised. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
So let's skip to the good part, okay?
He's gonna take it and burn the word out of existence.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
Laura! Laura! She gives no fucks!
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course.
I have been
Don't
paying
die
attention
too
to the plot, but I would be lying if I said I haven't been paying more attention to what they say in case they say the word is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, does that count, or do we have to... Well, I thought it would be after it says Eustace joined the party. Yeah, because after this fight, after we go back to... No. But the guide says, after we go back to Ymir Village, it says, Eustace has joined the party. Reading and Eustace can now use Overdrive.
Very well.
Head Knight of the Steel Maiden led Stallritter. Her swordsmanship is too swift for the naked eye.
Here I go!
Overdrive!
They can't overdrive. Enforcer number 1 and one of Ouroboros' deadliest members burns all who dare get close with scorching flames.
Let's move.
See? They can't overdrive. They can't overdrive.
Now's our chance.
Here I come. Very well. How would you all like...
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Ready, Sharon?
Understood. Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall in
Gather on my blade.
This is impossible.
Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine.
This isn't.
I wasn't strong enough.
I won't give up.
Doink.
Turn to ash. I'm sorry, everyone.
Did I scan both of them?
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
No!
Can't
McBurn
be
took it!
happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arsate. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Come on, Reen. Come on, Reen.
Interesting.
Come on, Reen.
You mixed by any chance?
McBurn, you can't just ask someone if they're mixed. It's 2020.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
Yes, Duvali. Duvali currently has possession of the word. McBurn is about to leave. That means if we can take it from Duvali...
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Oh, let's go! Sarah's gonna grab it.
Where did that come from?
Come on, Sarah!
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Do it! Do it!
Sorry for the wait, but don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here?
I'm sure it's no coincidence that she's here.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
Oh, Laura, you're so close.
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Come on.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it.
Oh, he's flaunting it!
Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding
He
back.
recognized that they're out of their league, so he took it back from Diwali.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Take it back! Take it back!
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
He's distracted!
Sounds like...
He's distracted! Now, now, do it now, do it now, do it now!
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this?
He doesn't know what he's done! Duke Alberea is oblivious! He has no idea! He has no idea! He has no idea!
You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this?
McBurn knows!
I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel?
Oh, Alberea has no idea!
I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
I did not expect the Is War to go on for this long. I did not expect the Is War to go on this long. I thought Eustace was gonna join the party officially much sooner.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
It started because of a typo.
Yeah, there goes any interest I have left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
It's okay, it's okay. McBurn didn't have the word. Neither did Diwali. Neither of them had the word.
Reen.
The word is still here.
Looks like it's your turn to shine. Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
This is amazing. We didn't even have to do a technicality. The word actually stayed on the field when McBurn and Diwali left.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Laura! Yes! Laura! Let's go! Laura was the late bloomer. She was not helping out at the start, but now she's all in.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine.
Damn it!
Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
This is a fucking roller coaster.
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Use your links well.
I'll handle it. Good
I'll
luck.
show you how it's done. I'll handle this.
It's working. Keep it up.
Gotcha!
That's it.
I'll
Just
handle
a little
this.
more.
I'll help.
Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn. Allow me.
Gotcha! Let's go!
Follow me.
Right! Go! Sacred Flame! Curse
Well done. You did great that time.
Here we go. The last attempt.
This can't be happening. How can our new soldat be defeated? Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Reen!
Come on, say it, Reen.
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Right.
Take it back first. No, 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 no.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this!
Eustace,
I won't allow it!
Eustace, take it back. Eustace!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish
Yes!
that you won't repeat the mistake
Eustace!
you made with Ymir a second.
Oh my god! He grabbed it before we teleported!
Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
It doesn't. Eustace still has to give it back to us. Eustace still has to give it back to us, but he didn't leave it behind. Leave! 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 Leave!
Wait! Wait, I say!
No! No!
That is an order, Eustace!
No! No. No. Oh. No. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. Valimar! Oh my god! Yes, it does count. He used, listen, remember how he talked about the spirit path and how not everything can access the spirit path, or he can communicate on wavelengths that humans don't understand? Valimar used a communication channel that no one else could hear to take the word back at the last second. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, Valimar! Valimar! is me? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. Don't say it. Bike-chan? We got it! We got it! Valimar waited until the last opportunity. Oh my god. What a story. What an arc. What a quest. Oh my god. Huh.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Valamar's new catchphrase is acknowledged.
The winds were on our side this time.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
The Iswar needs to be saved for all eternity.
Thank you for the bits, CJ.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
Yes, the Is War is over. We won. We won. It's done. It's safe.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
Great. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill
Thank-
weeds grow apace.
Thank you for the follow, Izihime.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Now for me to make an Izumo.
Thank you, Mello.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thank you, Pi Omega.
Thanks, I guess.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who's still subconsciously checking every text box for the word is, even though I know it's over and it doesn't matter anymore.
Which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better. That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
This is gonna happen when I'm playing through the game on my own. For whatever stupid reason, I'm gonna notice whenever the word is shows up for no reason at all.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
I'm just exhausted over this entire war.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Oh my god. How was TV? Why? Really?
It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elisa's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphine back safely. I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was...
Oh, boy. How many choices do we have here?
Great.
13. 13. How many does straw poll allow maximum? How many does straw poll allow for? All right, let's see. All right, let me see. Let me put in the names here. I'll come up with these relatively quick. All right, I've got half of them done. I have half of them done.
These are actually pretty creative. I'm actually quite proud of the names I've come up with. I'll allow 2 minutes for this one. You guys are really gonna have to think about these because some are based on their looks, some are based on how I've been using them in battle, some are based on puns about their play style, but they all are connected to the characters in some way. So if you've been paying attention, it should be easy to figure it out. Honestly, you guys are gonna look at this list and go, how does Sean come up with these so quickly? This is fucking impressive. All right, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we have 13. We have 13. Check your chat. You guys have exactly 2 minutes. You have until 8:50 and 30 seconds, or 11:50 and 30 seconds. One minute left. Oh, it's close. This is closer than I expected. $30 seconds left. Oh, I will. I'll bring it up and tell you guys. Just so you can be so impressed. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Oh my god. Here was the final result that I saved after a final refresh when the timer was up. Alright. Starting from the bottom. Whole New Shades of Cool was Toval. Macho with Envy is Machias. Disappearing Act was Laura. Hand Waving Your Problems Away was Emma. Nat 1 Dexterity Attempt was Milliam. Soft Serve Sweetheart was Claire. The Original Rabbit was Gaius. A Sharp Dressed Man was Elliot. Blinded by the Light was Fee. This Isn't Overreen is Eusis. So Nice They Strike Twice is Sarah. One Ship to Rule Them All is Elisa. And winning by 1 extra vote, Charlotte's Web, Sharon. I think I did pretty damn well for coming up with 13 nicknames on the fly. I think it would have to be Sharon. She sensed that Elisa was in danger in Nord and wasted no time in coming to her aid. She might be shrouded in mystery and a member of Ouroboros, who definitely don't seem to be our allies. But she's always put us first, even if it meant fighting against them. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
I hope you don't mind me coming in.
Oh.
Sharon.
Oh, she has a tail. It was covered by the skirt.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
That won't be necessary. In fact, you're the reason I stopped by. Please, would you allow me the pleasure of washing your back for you?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh. Is this the will of the goddess?
Hot springs in winter truly are wonderful, aren't they? I can feel all of the exhaustion that's built up as a result of my work simply washing away.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. What's Elisa going to say when she finds out?
Not to worry, Master Reen. Lady Elisa will be none the wiser about any of this. For now, in this moment, simply think of me as your very own personal maid. Should you require anything of me, do tell.
Anything? No, I'm fine, honestly.
My apologies. Your reactions are so charming. I can't help but tease you. The reason I came here is perfectly simple. I'd like to offer you my congratulations for all that you've done in the last few weeks.
You would?
Your efforts since the battle in Trista have been quite commendable. You've faced countless challenges since we parted ways there, and you've both stood up to and overcome them admirably. You found and rescued Lady Elisa, to say nothing of your other classmates. I believe the credit for Class 7's reunion lies entirely with you.
I think you're giving me too much credit. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, I don't think my contribution was at all significant. I believe that Class 7 is only how it is because you are at its center. It was only because everyone was able to believe you would rise up and fight that they are all gathered here now. As such, I think you are well deserving of praise. Master Reen, I do apologize if I caused any offense, but did I say something inappropriate?
No, Sharon. No, you're fine. You didn't say anything inappropriate.
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that
everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me.
Please, Mr. Reen, don't lower your arm again. I can't swim. I don't want to drown, Mr. Reen.
It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time.
Then perish.
So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Is that so? In that case, I hope you'll always keep those thoughts in mind in the future. The kinds of bonds you have with those who care about you are too strong to be easily severed. And I do include the bond between us in that statement.
I'll be sure to do so. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day.
Guys, the fact that you all participated in the Is War with me, as long as you did, proves that you care. See, every time the word showed up, I was staring at the chat box waiting for you guys to catch up and seeing everyone go, yes, no, yes. It was...
As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. Both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
I'll be sure to give you whatever aid that I can.
I'm sorry if it got on your nerves, Claire. Was I blowing out the mic during it, or like was I like being way too loud? On the 12th day of December, I still need to come up with better ideas. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help to ask the others about what's on their minds, too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay. So, as it says here, some characters have 2 bonding events. So how I'm gonna do this is, keep in mind, when you vote for the characters, we have 7 bonding points to spend. If one of the chosen characters is a character that requires 2 bonding points, we will use all 2 with them. So in the event that you guys pick all 4 of these characters, which each have 2, only the top 3 will be used, and then I'll take a 4th character that only has 1 event. The other thing you need to keep in mind is that Gaius is unique. Gaius is unique in that if we do his bonding event, he gets a new craft. He's the only one that has a new craft that gets learned by spending bond points with him. All right. I'm not going to do it for gameplay purposes. If you guys want it, you vote for it. All right.
Right.
All right, so there will be, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11, so I'll do another straw poll. All right.
Right.
I gotta think for this one.
Right.
I have 4 more. 4 more to put down. Two more.
Right.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think of one that's witty but not super obvious.
Right.
All right, here we go. You guys have 1 minute. Or 2 minutes. I'll give 2 minutes.
Right.
I'll refill my water while I wait.
Right. Right.
All right. Time is up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. All right. Your choices were... First place was Well, This Is Hawkward, Gaius, so that's 1. Troubles Brewing and I Should Be 2 is Sarah, that's 2 and 3. A Major Cutie is Elliot, that's 4. Rudolph the Red-Eyed Reindeer is Elisa, that's 5. Offensive and Offensive is Sharon, that's 6. Cool Girls Do Look at Explosions was Emma, but she's a twofer, and we don't have 2 points to spend, so she gets skipped. Steals Your Heart was Fee. That is 7.
Right.
So we have Gaius, Sarah, Elliot, Elisa, Sharon, and Fee. I do not think Elisa's a twofer. It does not say she's a twofer. But I said if the character allowed you to spend 2 points, I was going to spend 2 points. Ultimate Knifey Spoony Champion was Laura. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. We're gonna feed the pupper! Wanna help me feed him? Haha, be right back. I've gotta go get his food. Oh, this was best ending. Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badeau. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? Really? sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards? I can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. I don't know how it's pronounced. Still. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. Who was our next one? Sharon. Doing some shopping, Sharon? That's awfully generous of you. Thanks. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. It's great to know she's got our back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? You're making Ymir-style borscht? Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables, and it should be great for warming him up to boot. Sure. It's times like these where she seems like just any other cat maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow! Good job, Tenny. Of course the JoJo fan would predict what was going to happen next. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine. I hate this. I hate this.
Sharon, what are you... This is so awkward.
Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that.
She's messing with me again, isn't she?
You're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. Yeah, did you suck her knees too? Ah, sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Rhineford family for a while now, haven't you? Does that mean you'd never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you doing before that? Oh. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? What do you mean? Thank you for the host, Dr. Doobie. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope you'll always stay fondly in our thoughts, Sharon. All right, next up is Elisa. What are you doing in here, Elisa? Wait. You know how the bike works well enough to do that? Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, so I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all. I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck, and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Rhineford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? I see. So, were you able to? I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Thank you, Mid-Cleburn. Mickelburn? Oh, god damn it. We almost went a whole stream without one, too. Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up in your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take.
And look, you got loads of snow on your head, too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay?
What's wrong? You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I'd kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it really does. Wow, Elliot. Describe COVID life, why don't you? It doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would help clear his head. Come on, Elliot. Let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you actually will. Well, we managed to get permission to play here, but I've got to say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. It's been a long time since I played Wonderwall. I haven't touched this loot in forever, so playing in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-Irene. And on that farm there was a cryptid, E-I-E-Irene. Whew, that was actually pretty fun. Oh, really? Still, I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. That's right. Your dad's finally given you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thought yet? Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something you can't take lightly, and it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support too, not just your dad's. Yeah, you're right. A friend of yours? Maybe I should take her up on that. It sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. All right, everyone who's eligible, join with me. A sip every time she says is. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Ka-Fai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Junmai Shu. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. Sure. Relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do that much all on your own. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities or stolen words, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now, too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was going on. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. I don't like where this is going. You're right. We'll all be counting on your Can you at at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? Alright, alright. I'll do a couple. Alright. For this next one, an is from Sarah is a beer drink, an is from Reen is a water drink. Excuse me. What should I do? Alright then, I'm up for it. Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. No. I don't work while drunk. I'm still no match for you, though. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it. And if that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. Right. That doesn't sound like an epic battle. That's hitting knives against each other. That's attacking with forks while you fight over mashed potatoes. Yeah, I'm fine. Just... I should have known that I was no match for you. What do you mean? I'd really like to think so. I chalk that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acted on its own. I'm gonna need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. Stop. No. 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 Let's stop. I'll try. Punk goth Sarah? Hot topic death metal music Sarah? Black eyeshadow Sarah? Cobweb skirt Sarah? Oh, I missed that flag. I didn't even see it. Woo! No! No! Woo! My fingers are sweaty. That wasn't fair.
I did it!
Ooh, rain and passion leggings. Yeah. Though hopefully whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. There's gotta be something that only we can do that'll help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. Work it, make that Reen crazy, walk, Schwarzer baby. This does actually seem like a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe I should join him for a while. A friend of yours? White Rose, that was good. That was good. Heed my call. Valimar, the Fashion Knight! Yes. Valimar just strikes a pose and goes, acknowledged. Is this friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. What am I looking for if he's not a person? Bird! Is that a hawk? Huh. Looks like the one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. He looks so cool up close. But what's he doing all the way out here? All the way from Nord, though? That's quite the distance. I wonder why he would follow us. Let me recruit Zeo into the party. Give him an Arcus unit. Or in this case, an Arcus unit. I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once, and if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to the team, Z. Whoa. Hey, that works too, and in that case, thanks for watching our back, Seo. Yeah, you have to beat the game on New Game Plus. You have to beat it on Nightmare in order to have him join your party. Whew. We're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I could say the same about yours. Wait. Oh! Let's go, baby! I've still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should go get some rest?
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Nice
Yes.
work.
More Seppi.
You did all right, I guess.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona
Get
either.
it? Reen's dad was under arrest?
I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
Trails of Cold Steel 2. Where the hell is my dad?
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future. Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
What? Where is Celine sitting? Oh, I see her.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Wow, Gaius, you can afford a second homeland? How about you share some of that wealth with the rest of us? 1%er?
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no?
I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita!
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am.
Birds aren't real!
The goddess was on your side after all,
Birds aren't real!
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Are they about to destroy the fucking mansion? Oh. Oh no. Oh
Isn't that
no.
the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
Oh
What's the
no.
Pentagril doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
Don't point those guns.
But why now?
Don't point those guns.
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Vita! You're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Eat the bad boy!
Isn't that the Azure Knight? Crow.
What? Smell like... Probably skunk? I don't know. Smell like burning?
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valinor!
Acknowledged.
What?
Okay, Valimar the Fashion Knight is exactly the same as Valimar the Ashen Knight, but on the upper right corner of his head is a tiny pink bow. Tobal.
I'm not gonna lose this time.
What? No, he's a bracer.
Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Oh, man.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
Testosterone!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Sis. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
There is an AP requirement based on reducing his HP enough. So, I have to get his HP below 50%.
Show me what you're capable
Wait. He said we could make the first move, and then he makes the first move.
I'll handle this.
He's a goddamn liar. Eldest son of the Albarea family and the Alliance's chief of staff, highly skilled at court fencing.
I can do this. Hang in there.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Oh, come on.
Behold the light of the Archsage School. Radiant Wolf.
Your end is sure.
More like rapid bust. Oh.
Wasn't strong enough.
Oh.
No problem. I'm done for. This is my secret weapon. Arrow!
Show your strength. Begin.
begin. Win! Divine Lightning!
Here I go! That's for you! Delicious!
Show your strength. Begin. Win! Divine Lightning!
I'm done for.
I got that bonus though. Got that bonus though.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
We didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Now! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oh! Oh, he can do it too.
Handle this? Time! You're wasting your time! Eat this! Gotcha! Hope you're ready! Burn to ash! Now! Gotcha! Darkness! Creed! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Time! You're wasting your time!
This is bad.
You're wasting your time! Gotcha! Shoulder the cross of your demise!
I think I might be dead.
Hey! Are you okay?
Settled enough for you?
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble.
Yeah, we're going
for the
to about
people of Ymir
12:30,
already.
12:45 because I
It's about
started
time we
around
brought this to a
4:40.
close.
And then I think tomorrow's will either be 10 to 10 or 12 to 12.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the handsomest one of all? JK, it's me. No, but seriously, die.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened.
Don't call him Duke Cayenne. Call him Mr. Pepper.
The outside world,
Call him Mr. Pepper. Take care, Michelle.
His mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child.
Duke der Pepper. Duke der Pepper. Yes.
Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting?
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Oh, there it was.
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Celine's eyes went, what?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be... Valimar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Celine was not the imposter.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Reen! We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Master Reen! Reen!
Whew. And that's the end of Act 1. We are already in Act 2. Well, we're at the intermission. Dink. Whew. All right, 5-minute break. Pee, get food, get water, whatever you want. We're going to try and clear through intermission so that we can start our 12-hour stream tomorrow in Act 2. 5-minute break.
All right. Put that away. Check that. All right. Are you guys ready for intermissione? This is exciting. All right. Whew, how many we got with us tonight? Who's ready? 160, I love it. Let's do it. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that. I hope you get to actually enjoy your stuff soon. Okay. What works better for you, a 10 to 10 or a 12 to 12? Okay.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. A bitch. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were.
Okay, so this is still the fast food wars because we had Mr. Arby's, Duke Cayenne is Chili's, we had Ronald McRufus.
But the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Aurelia Laguendis.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
This is just a much higher budget version of Food Fight.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
Hold on a sec. What's up, hun? Sorry about that. She needed help with something real quick.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Yet.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Oh, Reen's just guesting at a convention. It's Pantagruel Con. He gets his own green room. Or should I say Reen room. On the 13th day of December, I was stolen from my friends. No wonder Cayenne is so shitty. His first name is LaCroix.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
Take care, Fear Reaper.
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Reen, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
Oh my god, Reen, you are bitter.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
grub, of course.
I believe I just thought of someone in my life who persistently frustrated me, who was yet unavoidable, and I took my anger out on them for how they treated me in the past.
Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Are you drinking fucking Jell-O? Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger.
Oh yeah, it's made out of dog. By the way, how's Badeau doing? Wait. Don't answer that question yet.
Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your #1 in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Bike-chan.
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Rain's #1 is in his cup.
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jiraiya's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Dr. Wily.
He was the last mayor Jiraiya City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jiraiya. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jiraiya. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jiraiya. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital.
Maybe if you raked those leaves more often, you wouldn't have so many fires, California.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jiraiya. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jiraiya will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back.
Rest in peace, Curry House.
The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jiraiya more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jiraiya formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
So, Reen, how do you feel? Reen? Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff.
I don't recall being the one who lost at the Blade Tournament, Crow. Just saying.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your
Chat, you have to gift a sub.
Influenced by my past. Okay?
Chat has to gift a sub.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of.
Thank you, Captain Chaos. Welcome to Bestest Joe.
It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
Lenny, thank you for the gift sub.
However I want. What else can I even do here?
Welcome to Raxer. White Rose, thank you for the gift sub, and welcome the off 11037.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
God, Crow's VA did such an amazing job with that backstory. I have so much to learn as an actor.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I do amazing with exaggerated roles like Duke Cayenne
wonder
or
who he
Blue Block.
means.
When it comes to being like real and earth-toned and nuanced, I struggle.
He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one. I can sense someone inside.
The best part is, I believe all of these are voiced, so I can actually rest my damn throat.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
I hope you guys don't mind that I've been really quiet during the intermission, but I feel like there's a lot of important conversations happening, and I want to enjoy everyone's
Hello
performance.
there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
Echidna?
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The whole...
Oh, the Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
My bad. My finger twitched.
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
I may be a sister, but... Surely you must be talking about some other church, right?
How do I bring the log up? How do I bring the log up without skipping this scene?
You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Tragodile, thank you for the follow.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
BZ, she has a skeleton tattoo on her shoulder. Does that count?
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone. I can sense someone inside.
Yeah, Tragodile. Glad to have you here. I'm basically full boring it through Cold Steel 1 through 3 in time for Cold Steel 4 to come out. I don't know what I'm going to do after that besides the live dub for Deltarune, but hi.
Judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war.
Vulcan is the epitome of the voice of someone who goes, "Yeah, football!" I just want to hear Vulcan scream football like that.
And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain.
I guarantee you, at one point, Vulcan was entrusted with a soldat, and the first thing he did when he came across something that looked small enough was he went, "Football!" Dashed up and punted it as far as he could across the North Highlands, and he was never again allowed to pilot a soldat after that.
If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. You can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
Tell him hi. Tell him hi. Hold on. Tell him hi first. You know how this goes. Give him a hello. Give him a hello. Oof. Excuse me. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. You know how this goes. I figured I'd have taught him by now. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him you're hungry. Tell him Dad doesn't feed me. I make him perform. Do it. Alright.
You're being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Hold on, guys. It's time for my Dragalia pull. I'm hoping for Halloween Melsa. Did we get a 10-fold? Or did we get a 5-star? I don't think so. Nope, looks like all 4s. Oh god, only 2 yellows. No. No. All normals. I'm close enough to sparking anyway, so by the end of this event I'll get it. It doesn't matter. No luck. Thanks for the follow, Dream Eaters.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Thank you. Reen showing his inner Mishima.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Why wouldn't I be?
I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love...
Crimson. No. Crimson. It has to be 3 digits, or I won't accept it. Spend 4 hours grinding, talk to NPCs, build up some link levels, see a couple bonding events. It has to be over 100.
He forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects read. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen.
The Phantom Thief stole my heart?
Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikel's?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Because they told us if we killed you here, we'd have to pay to replace the carpet after we got your bloodstains on it. We're mercenaries, not wealthy.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. He seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child.
I mean, they're both wearing the same sunglasses. They're definitely at least boyfriends.
And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you...
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Get here.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee. Oh well, At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
My record was 22 times in 2 minutes when we were coming out of a restaurant.
Yeah, because you had eaten the spicy food.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I saw his face!
Right.
I'm not good. Oh, buddy.
Oh, you poor thing. He's probably scared shitless right now. Yes, he did. He fell, and right as he fell, he gripped the side of the couch with just his 2 front paws, and he looked.
He had it.
He looked at us. He looked at us like, "What the fuck do I do now?"
No, but he didn't have it on the couch. He had this. He had the heating pad. So he just. He looked at me like, I'm good. I'm good. And then the heating pad moved. He's like, I'm not good. I'm not good.
Oh, you poor thing. He's also. We give him the love. He's spooked.
Hmm.
Me too. Paws do little flexies.
Right.
He doesn't want to climb back up there. Hold on. He doesn't want to go back up. What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't want to go back on the arm of the couch? What's... You scared of something? What? It's inanimate, Panda. It's not gonna attack you. You're fine.
Right. Right.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us.
Camera should not still be. Yeah, okay.
Gallant yet beautiful.
Spoody, you might want to refresh your
proud
stream.
yet
It looks like you're
merciful.
really behind.
She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
I love Duvali. Or Duvali.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study. Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open.
Looks up in the corner, there's
It's
Spider-Man.
empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
Daughter!
Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age.
I actually did get my flu shot last week. It's probably just a reaction to Cat.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Or Dust or something like that.
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Falcom, please!
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances. But I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
Chat, I'm gonna regret pointing this out, but I just need to make sure it's not me overthinking things. Is that really a diamond segment cut out of her skirt specifically to show off her belly button?
name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
I turned my head. Did he give a head pat? He did.
Thanks for telling me.
Stigma 9. I'm so sorry you had to be here to earn this gift sub.
I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering. I can sense someone inside. What the?
Approaching this door gave me a heart attack. Let's go in.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Yeah, the throbbing pain you felt in your chest was just your imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Heart, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
I want his pants.
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess.
McBurn saw the door of truth. He doesn't have to make an alchemy circle.
So, we done now?
Yeah. Thanks for your time. Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it?
That sounds like... Excuse me. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
Excuse me.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely.
Damn it, son of a bitch.
I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Welcome, White Rose Duelist, to the Lion Pride.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision.
And don't call me Shirley.
I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
So, why... I'll ask you when we get to the fight. Hold on. God. Whatever kicked off my sinuses is really messing me up.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just
No.
that happened.
Mini-Lise.
I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How can I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fi, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time.
Another fish burger.
I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
Trails of Cold Steel, brought to you by Audible.com.
But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
What is this? What is this? What? What is this? Can I turn into a dragon?
Right?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
Why does he have a magic kidney stone?
So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
BZ, what are you talking about? Reen just had a very difficult fight against his inner demons.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right! So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here.
That was the most pathetic use of that phrase. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight.
First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
All right, then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
All right. Wow, I get to actually play the game now. Let's go.
very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Reen sus, sir.
Most likely. Still...
And Princess Alphine.
I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Princess!
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
I could never crawl through vents. I'd have to fight the urge to fart.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid.
Hey, Lucian.
It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphine in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late. Now's our chance.
Rar.
Let's get him.
XD.
Here I go. Yeah.
An elite soldier ordered by Duke Cayenne to help guard the Pantagruel. Oh boy, okay. Oh! What the hell? That is broken. Oh my god.
Here I go. Sit. Huh. Here I go. There. Now.
It's my turn.
She's pure mage. Isn't she?
Let's move. Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be
good. All right, here we go.
Oh my god. I'm afraid to talk because my nose is still so stuffed up. I paid the price to give Panda love.
Bring it on. My turn.
Okay, I don't understand. Why do they make me scan these enemies again? Even though I already scanned them before, just because we're in a new area. And patrol archaism made by Ouroboros reduces foes' movement and defense with electromagnetism.
It's my turn.
I don't get it.
Too slow.
Patrol archaism made by Ouroboros, very mobile and capable of machine gun and missile fire.
Here I go.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
That was... Were they... mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
I don't suppose escaping...
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Let's move.
Military monster used by the provincial army, skilled at finding targets, calling for aid when it finds one. An Ouroboros archaism capable of deadly attacks, which is used for a variety of different purposes.
Here I go. Second form. Now.
Gladly!
My turn. My turn. We'll cut our own path.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew!
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right!
Damn, Reen oddly calm about killing people now.
Bring it on. Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Your Highness!
Understood! Gladly!
Huh. My turn. Here I go.
Right! Arcus, activate! That wraps things up in a neat...
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
I hate how stuffed up I am right now. It sucks. I couldn't even read his Reen right now if I wanted to. My left nostril is completely clogged. This is garbage. I just want to spend time with my damn cat. My cat.
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Reen, my name is Reen Forger. I'm a member of Class 7. Heed my call. Valimar is the Ashen Knight.
My turn.
Look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
No. I think it's called a step case.
Gladly!
How did you get ahead of us?
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Duvalie! It's Duvalie! Alright, now I know, and I'll forget like 5 minutes later.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alphin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone.
It's Diwali, the Rito champion.
If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother.
He
in
is a
more
Phantom
ways than
Thief. He
one.
even wears the mask.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh! Oh!
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness.
Oh!
And Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Oh, shit.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Here I go. Yeah!
Enforcer number 10, also known as the Phantom Thief, can steal anything with grace, even the lives of foes. Thank you, Intensify, for the subscription.
My minions!
Oh, shit.
Here I go.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Head Knight of the Steel Maiden-led Stahlritter. Her swordsmanship is too swift for the naked eye.
My turn. There!
Oh my god. Oh. Oh!
My turn. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Oh!
My turn.
And he's at full health. Oh. Oh.
Arcane Gale!
Excuse me?
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Reed is a man! Reed has become mature.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Crow be all like, before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Nope. What? What?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Oh, what is it
Targets
this
in
time?
sight. Commencing capture.
What is it this time? Are you gonna just fucking teleport?
My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Are you're gonna just teleport?
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Oh my god.
That's the Ashen Knight?
Please don't tell me that if he goes into Valimar in ogre mode, that it turns Valimar into spirit unification Valimar. Please don't tell me there's Ogremar.
Isn't that?
You're like, oh, no. That's game 3.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
What up, GM Lyoko?
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it.
That's not his spirit unification. That's what happens when you sleep for a month in the mountains without ever cleaning yourself. That's what other people see around you that you can't sense.
But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, and even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Crow, could you stop stealing my sister for 5 minutes?
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
Reen in ogre mode be like, my scraps have layers. These characters have layers.
All right.
Call me an onion, cause I'm about to make you cry.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
Right. Oh boy.
You ready, Reen?
Here we go.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, wields a double saber from the Dark Ages with great skill. Here we go, boys.
Gather on my blade.
It's the exact same. Miss.
Here we go. My turn. Let's move. Let's move.
Not bad.
My turn.
I could have sworn I made more. I could have sworn I made more items that heal like 40 CP or something like that. I must be dumb.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Gather on my blade.
Damn.
That's what I can really do.
I scanned him, right? What? No! 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 No, 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 no. All right.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Marine!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Crimson wings?
Oh, hell yeah.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Green.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
That is exactly what a character wearing those black sunglasses should be saying.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive.
Here it comes again.
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
Oh, this ship is doomed. He's about to Wilhelm this fucking airship.
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Okay, now they're just overloading on the cameos. Oh my god!
You're all here too?
Oh! They reverse Ymir'd. They went, hey, we can do this shit too.
Are you okay, Reen?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
Come on. Give me a boss fight where it's both sides against each other at the same time. 20 people in battle, each taking turns. Please.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy.
He gave me the time of my life.
Gaius is like, I have control over the winds and the friends of nature. He is like, I have decades of military experience and act as a ninja. Laura's like, I trained under the strongest blade master in the school and have honed my craft. Oliver's like, I have a gun.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
Pew pew.
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
Then it does a transition cut and it shows them all in the main room playing Smash. 8 player battles.
That is
question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Oliver would be the one to be like, oh, who plays Smash anymore? Now we party, babies. That's a sleeper hit.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Not again. Oh my god.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability
The-
as a
the
witch
ship-
might still
the
be
ship
lacking,
just starts
but that
tilting-
transportation spell was exceptional.
It just starts tilting downwards from all the weight on the front deck.
Can't support all this going down.
I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vida.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons. But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
Oh, Crow.
And if I
Good.
might be so bold
Crow
as to
finally pulled the
offer a
stick
word
out of
of
his ass.
Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
Selecting while the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
I mean, White Rose, like, the entire concept of games like Shin Megami Tensei is that it's literal gods and deities just fucking around because they have that immense amount of power. And what humans do doesn't actually affect them. They just act on their whims because they're so bored. I wouldn't be surprised if most of these characters are actually, like, ancient entities that have lived for so long that they just don't give a shit anymore. Okay, they would shatter their ankles upon landing. All of them. Could you imagine if Emma misjudged the timing on her teleport and just whisked them into the middle of open air? And the ship was already like 2 miles ahead of them?
Commence retreat from this airspace.
And that's it. We're in Act 2, guys. We're in the second half of the game. I think this is as good a place as any to stop, don't you? All right, so, heads up. Today's stream will begin at around 10 o'clock and probably 10 o'clock a.m. and probably run until 10 o'clock p.m. 12-hour extendo stream. But what's most important is from 1 to 2 p.m. Pacific time, 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to have a special on-stream interview with the localization copy editor for Trails of Cold Steel, Brittany Avery, aka Hatsu. And on my Discord, there is a channel open right now where you guys can post questions that you would like to ask the person responsible for probably the chest puns, the characters' jokes, optimal bounce vectors, and just the sheer amount of lore and understanding that the cast had. I would not have been able to perform Reen the way I did were it not for Brittany's info and ability to intricately describe in exquisite detail every single piece of line context for anything that I said, with or without a video reference. It was ungodly, the amount of knowledge that she has about this series. So I hope you guys will tune in and ask some questions and show some love, because she has done an incredible amount of work on this franchise to help make it entertaining for Western audiences. In addition, it will be a sort of pseudo charity stream. This is just a heads up. All day today for the 12-hour stream from 10 to 10. If you would be gifting a sub, and I'm going to do this the same way. I'm going to do the same. If you would be gifting a sub or donating to ask your question, I ask that you donate it to the cattery that she supports instead. I believe it's called the West Carson Cattery. Let me check real quick. There we go. It is called the Carson Cats Rescue. Carson Cats Rescue. So I hope it's not required to donate in order to participate and ask questions. We just ask that you consider making a donation if your question gets read on air. So, anyway, that's the plan for today. I'm planning 12 hours today and 12 hours on Sunday. I'm glad that we're making good progress, but I don't want to rest on my laurels. In the meantime, I hope you guys take care of yourselves. I hope to see you later today. Who do we want to show some love to? Who's online? What is Polar Cartoons drawing? Oh, I know who we can show some love to. I know who we can show some love to. Let's go visit the one, the only, Jonas Scoot. I gotta think of a good raid phrase. What's he playing right now? He's playing World of Warcraft. There's your raid phrase. Let me see. I don't know if the ad will end in time. Play faster, play faster, play faster, play faster, play faster. The ad has to play. It's 15 seconds. If we run out of time, I'll just send the raid over before it finishes. For some reason, uBlock or AdBlock Plus isn't working anymore. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on the timer. Alright, here we go. It's way too far away, I can't tell. Anyway, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Hope to see you guys here. Let's see how far we can get through Act 2. Love you all. See you later. Let's raid.